Sorry, my bad. Yeah, you guys were doing the small, the free trial stream. You just summon bunnies? Yeah, that's exactly the way you're supposed to play ninja. You summon bunnies. Ninja's gonna be fun though. I definitely kept some really fun jobs for the end, and then missionaries. It's been a little long since I played Ninja. I just gotta remember what the hell my buttons do. I've actually never done any Iwi-pull on Ninja because it's my first time I went in there. I still wasn't doing Iwi-pulls on these floors, and now I realize Ninja actually kind of sucks at it. Kind of sucks because I can't recharge my mudras when I'm like in combat, like permanently like that, and my bloodbath sucks on Ninja. Use my arm's length. Good idea. Good idea. Maybe Doton. Doton is like a slow, right? I think it slows down enemies, so maybe we can do something like guide them around that. I don't know. Oh, that's not too bad actually. Yeah, I am. I said that if I was going to clear Astro, I was going to try and clear the three other ones, and so I did. I cleared the Dragoon, and now I'm going to Ninja. And the Doton actually was pretty nice there. Play that more. Yeah, Doton, like, it does damage, but is it good damage? I don't actually know. Let me check the tooltips, I guess. For 4 minutes. I'm gonna do that to get maybe a strength. Man, I can't believe I'm actually on my last 2 jobs for Omni. Jesus Christ. What a grind. I really hope I can get both of them done today. That'd be sick. Then I'll go to bed after that, and I'll be like the best sleep of my life. Time sure flies. Yeah, back to work Monday, which is tomorrow. Outlaws is the 2nd place, guys. So he was, well, she was at 14 out of 19. Yeah, yesterday, same as me. Now I don't know what they're at. We can only know when the leaderboards update in like 2 hours ish. I got the feeling they're going hard at it though. I got the feeling they're going hard at it. So I'm gonna be honest, even if I do clear the 2 jobs like back to back, like now, I'm not even sure if it's gonna be enough like to actually get work. Because I have a feeling they're doing it hard at it. But it's gonna be the suspense, man. Even if I clear today, we don't know if I got a word first until tomorrow, like when the leaderboards will update. And I mean like tomorrow in like 26 hours, not the tomorrow in like 2 hours. I do have a strength. I should probably use it. I was talking. Well, they got 4 clears in 1 day yesterday. After I saw that, I was like, I'm not getting ward first unless I go crazy. So there it is. Like that's my crazy, my crazy arc. Because I thought we were going to like go, you know, 2 clears per day each. But am I not sleepy? No, not that much. Not that much. I'm sure it's gonna kick in a few hours though. I have a standing desk, so every time I'm just feeling sleepy, I just stand. And it's quite hard to sleep when you're standing up. Did the Astro one-shot clear? Yep, it did. Any tips for... Wait, I can't pull too big there. I don't have potions. Yeah, I gotta downsize this a little bit. Really hope I don't throw my runs doing dumb things. Any tips for 81 to 90? Monsters are just not that dangerous except like 1 or 2. It's a good place to do wee pulls if you're able to. If not, I would make sure you empty out your flights and your altars. I would empty out all of your flights and all your altars on 81 to 90. And then try to keep your like big bombs for 91 plus. That's what I've been doing and it's been working really well. Also, I would actually, like, you know, 81 plus, I would actually try and explore a little bit for chest. Don't go crazy and like, you know, like get the full reveal every floor, but I would go like out of my way a little bit more. Because what you find in the chest starting from 81 seems to be like pretty good usually. Well, there's no AoE pull that's gonna happen on this floor. There's no ability ninja, you know, that's a great job. I love playing rogue. God, that is garbage. Okay, hype music for 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. God, dude. No ability on floor 4. I know, right? One sec. Just let me check something real quick. Never mind. Come here. Let me 1, 2, 3 you to death. Well, blind is annoying, but man, no ability on this lower floor. Like, you know, 110 is bad enough. This is just too much. Once you have Omni, what will you do? Well, I will go to sleep. What I'll do after that is I'll probably score. Yeah, I'll score EO, I think, a little bit. Because I want to like do real score runs in there. I've not really done like a real, like, juicy one. I've just done like small ones. Well, of course, I will not stream the week, you know, because I just stream 12 days in a row for like 15 hours each. So, no. Well, I'll probably the next weekend I'll be like doing score runs in EO. Because I should have Omni like before Monday. Like if I don't have Omni tonight, well, this morning, I'll have it like tomorrow night. So. Yeah, well, I can tell you this floor 4 was very easy, because all I could do is 1, 2, 3. All right. I like going fast on these floors because they're just really boring. So I like trying to do like big pulls on them. Nice, nice ping pong. Honestly, I don't really have a problem with 1120 either. It's like, it's only 110 that's kind of busy. 1120, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I think it's kind of fun to do. Cool. Light show incoming. Now there's gonna be like 10. Oh, I almost died to a bomb. The usual. The usual. Yeah, we're going pretty fast on Ninja, actually. Oh, the EV felt bad, but maybe I'm drunk. Love the boot floors. Does Katon have a penalty on second target? What the hell is Katon? Katon? What is Katon, actually? Fireball. Oh no, the fireball is super OP. It's full damage to everything. This, right? Yeah, it's full damage to everything. Yeah. No, I lost it. Yeah, the boot floors, dude. What a great monster to add 110. You know, like, make everything tanky to give people, like, you know, they make them want to do AoE pull, and then give, like, the guy that gives a 20-second uncleansable disease. Like, I just added him. Sprinkle a little bit of this. Oh yeah, the Lala running animation. I don't even know how Ninja runs when they're not like all of them. That they don't run like that, right? Oh, geez, over there. What am I doing? Closer to the ground for Vieira like Crouch. You have a save on floor 41 that you found 0 clones but 5 dreads. Wow. 0 clones but 5 dreads. I probably prefer finding 0 clones and 5 dreads than 5 clones and 0 dreads. Unless they were like 3 onion knights, in which case I would be like, whatever. Yeah, because the clones, they do drop like candy on higher floors, but you also kind of want them against the bosses, or like before the last sets. Wow, it's all boots. Always has been. Dang. Hold on, I'm dying. Yeah, the seas floor is right. $50. Alright, let me sit back down. Give me a second. I was tired of sitting down. Sorry, of standing up. Sec. All right. I'm back. Yeah, I did Astro first try, and also the Doom first try. And now we're trying to do Ninja first try. Well, no. Ninja is second try. My bad. We're trying to do Ninja second try. And then after that, we're trying to do... Oof, that's bad. That's actually Lethargy tier. What was I saying? Yeah, and after that, I'm trying to do Machinist first try. Did I even remove the traps there? Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm feeling good. I'm a little tired, but I'll see if it goes away, and if it doesn't, I'll just go to bed. And whatever. So. That's a lot of monsters. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there can only be 0 or 1 trap per room, excluding the spawn room, which always has 0. Power the last 2 sets, dude, destroyed them. We did the last boss on Astro, the 99. After we killed it, I had like 22 minutes left. I had 2 Onion Knights with me in my bags. Completely dumpster the last set. In fact, it might have been my fastest job. Yeah, the middle of the run was terrible, as you could see, but the end really picked up. Jesus fucking Christ. 1 floor 9. What's your problem, game? Was it my color that was really bad? I don't remember. I've done too many runs now. It's all a blur in my head. Am I going all the way to 100 in this setting? I would like to. I would like to try it. Yes. In fact, I would like to try and get all the way to 100 on this and then do it on Machinist. Or at least, if I die, it's kind of over. If I don't die, I think I will try though. Oh, it was this run. Yeah. The one that had like 6 treasure rooms in our way or something. Yeah. My god, we could have been worse. I could have gotten like gloom, no item, no ability, or something like truly evil like that. Could not have been much worse though, but could have been worse technically. Oh my god, on a knight. What the fuck? Onslaught 9. Yeah, don't have uncertainty. Why not hide? Because I forgot it existed. Good point. Why did I not hide there again? Well, you see, because I forgot it existed again. Or I'm farming XP, whichever skill you prefer. Gotta get back in the ninja mindset there. They should give Monk like throw pebble boot, you know? Does 1 damage but draws attention. That would be a good deep dungeon tool as well. Is that a monster? I got you. There you go. And now kill it. Now murder it. Right, all my shit is misaligned right now. Okay, I value my sanity enough to do like a strength still. Like, this is too long. And I don't really want an Onion Knight, that's the thing, right? Hey, you cleared you. Congrats. Congrats on your clear. Yeah, I have Machinist and Ninja left. Only 2. Oh, I stay awake? Good question. I'm kind of hyped, man, because I'm so close to gold. I did it. It's keeping me awake through like adrenaline, I guess. I can't taste it, you know. Beyond me. You know, took me 2 weeks to burn myself out of the content I waited 5 years for. Now I gotta wait 5 more years. Minus 2 weeks. I got it. This guy sucks when you don't have a demi-kill. Well, yeah, I had an Onion Knight, but I mean, I don't want to use an Onion Knight on that. It's too precious. Alright. Yeah, well, also, that's exactly why I did Astro first. Well, it's technically second. I did it after Black Mage. Because I knew that if I did want to push, then I would need to do Astro first, right? Because there was no way I was going to do Astro in a tired state. That's why I kept Machinist last. You know, because it's probably the easiest. What happens to my first ninja run? I ran into a glass punch from a course and died. Rip. I didn't run into it, I just didn't dodge it. After that, he's gonna sleep for a week. I'm gonna sleep for a day because my work, I gotta go back to work Monday actually, so. But it will be a very, very good day of sleeping, let me tell you. No, I took unpaid leave. On my own time, because I work a hourly. Crazy. I work a hourly salary, not like a salary. So I just told my boss, hey, I'm gonna take like a week off, and he said sure. And then after that, I said, okay, well, after all, I'm gonna take 2 weeks off, and he said sure. can't wait to be back on the 41 plus, dude. I hate these sets. Well, I don't hate this one I'm on, but I hate like all the other ones. Especially 21 to 40. It's like, oh my god, it's so slow. Enhanced mystery. All right. What makes them slow compared to 41? They're just like the monsters are very tanky. Like they scale kind of weird with their Aeturna. But also the sets they just suck. Like I hate the layouts. It's 21 to 40 especially. Oops. Do I set up or go full run? I'm trying to go full run. Trying. It is an attempt. Dread. I already sound tired. I mean, yeah, it's been 21 hours. Mimic. I mean, don't forget, it's been 21 hours of playing, but talking too, right? No, I don't need to rest. Should I just storm? I think I should just storm because there's a mimic on me anyway. Hang on, mine. Liturgy. No, but don't forget, because I'm trying to get word first, right? And the person I'm competing against, I think they'll get it if I go to bed. Don't forget this part. So like going to bed right now, like prepping the saves and going to bed right now. I think it's a mistake. I think it's a mistake. Because I think the person I'm against, they're not gonna sleep either. I think they're gonna go like all in. I mean, I still feel good. It's only the voice that's getting like a little rough from the streaming, but like the actual playing is fine. But like I said earlier, if my voice just gets like starts hurting way too much, I'll just like put no audio on the stream title and that. Right? When does the site update? It's like 5 a.m. I think. I think at like 5 or 6 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, sorry, Eastern. So like in 6 minutes or 1 hour, I think it updates. Two raisings, by the way. That's kind of nice. 2 dreads, 2 raisings. That's pretty nice. Who is the competition? Alicia Nicole from Crystal. Yeah, it's either 5 minutes or 1 hour. I don't remember like the exact time it updates. Oh, this is a lethargy. That's kind of a awkward spot. Right. You can't even do one run in a day. You do 41 to 70 and then you're like, yep, that's a good day's of work. Yeah, I tend to go hard, me. I do like, I mean, I can do like 1 run a day, like very easily. 2 was like, 2 a day is a little sweaty, but I mean, I could do it off stream. On stream, 2 a day is like a little too much talking, but like the actual playing, I could do that easily. I mean, back when I was doing for my Omni PUTD, I did like 1 run a day almost. Man, the Omni PUTD, that was a grind. Like, holy shit, that was a grind. If you think that the EO is a grind, you should see PUTD. Astro PUTD was something. Yeah, it needs more time, but it's also like a lot harder. Good on. Yeah, Ide is really good. Ide is really good there. Yeah, hello. Okay, how many Ray Jews am I going to burn on this save? Probably over 1000. There's 700. I don't know. Hundreds of them. Less use on the layer floors. Depends on like if the monsters are proximity or not. For this deep dungeon specifically, on the layer set, there's a lot of proximity monsters around, so it's gonna be like a little less useful. But it's still nice. I think it's mostly really useful in the 61 to 80 stretch. The wrong one. Is it possible for Lancer to clear? Yep, it is. It's real hard, but it is. I don't like to use Doton. I'm very bad at remembering to use Doton, yes. I tend to just kind of spam my fire moves and, you know, be a ninja. And my ninja gameplay, you better get used to multiple burn rages and other mistakes. Where is oh, there it is. Wait, what trail are you talking? I didn't. Well, what tread are you talking about? I don't know which one you are talking about. I didn't see anything about I didn't see anything about my Phantom doing... Sorry, my Dodon doing something more if I attack inside of it. Are you sure you're not mixing up with PvP? Okay, it's a... Well, I'll check it out after this poll. Your Dodon pulses with damage when doing AoE combos. Okay, interesting. Didn't know that. Well, yeah, it's doing it. I see it now. It's doing the sand thing. Ah, come on. So it pulses. Oh, it's this. Your shadow deals wind damage to target and all enemies within 5 yawns with a potential of 600. Wait, it's not that. Oh, it's this. All enemies standing in the Doton take 50. Okay, I see. So you do like 50 more damage when you do an AoE in it. Yeah, we'll talk about chest shot. Yeah, we're going hard. Going hard. Oh god. Oh wait, this is a no item. Oh god, I have no... Yuna, save me. Alright, thank you, Mine. I mean, yeah, it's hard to stay in place when I'm fighting things like that. It's gonna be more useful on like the later sets if I do it with both. I opened my inventory to check if I could deal with the debuffs, and I'm like, oh, I have no certainties somehow. About certainty, how much certainty you need to have when entering the last floor set to be safe? I'd say 2. You want at least 2. Though it's not the end of the world if you have 1, because then the demi-clones are pretty useful even if there's like no item or something like that. And they're plentiful in the last set. Yeah, you can never get no item and no demi-clone at the same time. They're like part of like the same pool of things, and they can never appear at the same time. Yeah. Huh? I'm only missing 1 raising. It's kind of nice. Oh, you know what? I want to witch in because I want to see like I want to play around with the Dodon. Not that I know what it does. Hell yeah. It looked like it proc for all my things, right? Like including the elf prod? Or am I crazy? It's just weapons still? Okay. You're surely procs. Yeah. Would have been surprised if you were not procs. Roaches? There. Storms. I got 3. Maybe I just use one there. Pretty big floor. I hate this room because there's sometimes a trap there. I've hit it a few times. I think I'm going to witching this again. With the new Doran the new Doran tech, man. God, man, it's so weird because I'm playing without a headset for like it's been a very long time since I played without a headset while I'm streaming. It feels so weird to hear your voice without a headset when you've been wearing it for such a long time. Oops, wrong spell. That's the one. I'll just re-witching because I have a free one anyway, so. What the fuck? It did it again! How does it always do that? It just ignores my witching. It's like, nope. No witching for you. Just ate it, man. How have I had this bug happen like so many times in EO? On EO, I've seen this. Do they have a max unit affected? Yeah, but it's really high. So it's not like, this is not nearly enough. I think it's also like the weird LOS maybe, but like, I don't know. Like I was there and they were there, maybe? My god, this run is picking up all the stuff. I think I'm just gonna storm this though. Well, it's 3 rooms. Eh. 3 rooms, not really worth using a storm on. Yeah, I think we just suffer through this real way. Oh, I have a stone. Can't wait to be on the 41 plus, man. Man, can you imagine playing Road in Deep Dungeon? It'd be playing like that the whole time. I don't even know what else you would have. Like, you would have Hide, Mud, Twitch Attack, that's it. That we're basically playing Road right now. Oh, and shade shift. Yeah, this is training for my future road. No Jobstone road EO care. Walking only. Never doing it, no Jobstone. I'm also never doing it. Like, fuck that, man. Now that I get to play with the level 90 toolkits finally, it's even less likely I will ever do like a no Jobstone. It's just so bad. Yeah, Meiji does it. He's crazy. He does it. Let me out. Okay, I'm going to unite this, I think. Will I make an EO job tier list after completing all 19? Yep, I will. Don't worry, I will. There's gonna be a lot to say. How do I have no strength? This is kind of weird. It's kind of weird that they did the whole like 200 burst window thing, but then they kept Bunshin as a 90-second cooldown. I wonder why. No. My perfect record. It's so that they said Bunshin 260 when you reach level 90. Yeah, must be why. No, not even a joke. I'm sure that's why. What is the name of this song? It's like from Coils, right? Oh, dude, I am... The Reiju stats are like... I cannot get it through my mind to use them. It's so insane. And I played this job like once all the way to 83. I was like, oh. I just played this so much in MRI that it's like the MRI rotation is like... My brain just does it. And well, in like the rotation MRI, you don't have Reiju. Like straight up, so... Yeah, don't worry. There will be a lot of Reiju stats lost. And it will probably not even matter in the end. Alright, time for the most annoying 2 sets. 21 to 40. Maybe landmines? There's one there. Yoon is back. Landmine there, okay. I don't think I need a witching, but let's be safe. Damn. Didn't work. Ooh, wrong one. Ending desks are such a blessing. They're really nice. Pretty expensive, at least mine, but still really nice. Ooh. All my raisings. That's good. All my raisings, all my dread. So we've got to run there. Yeah, we've got to run. Can you actually tank this? Like as a tank or something, or is it just like a straight up one shot? The self detonating thing, I mean. As a tank, yeah, okay. Tiamat is a one-shot. Can fly. We don't need to do AoE pulls anymore because we've got all we need, so... Kinda just wanna rush through this. Come on, let me out. I'm really curious about machines. How the machine's gonna feel. Because, I mean, it does have like an insane amount of clear. I do still think a little bit that it's because people are just used to bringing it from PUTD, but it's still like... It's like what? It's like 700 compared to Warrior that's like what, 100? Wait, let me check. Yeah, it has 400 clears, and the second best is the Warrior at 140. That's kind of crazy. Like 3 times as popular. Where can I see this info? 1 second, I'll link. There you go. Oh man, Parts was so bad on Astro, like Jesus Christ. That reminds me of the mimics I kept getting non-stop. Oop. Try it. Oh, my mouse needs to be plugged. There. Okay. Yeah, it's because they use the official leaderboards, I think. So I think, you know what? Because they use the official leaderboards, I think the amount of machinist clears you're seeing in there are actually lower than what they actually are. Because it looked like there's more than 25 per leaderboards, at least for Aether. Yeah, exactly. I need to use item. I'm playing like Dragoon right now. What am I doing? No ability, no, I'm doing that. I still have 0 certainties, by the way. Like, ooh, what the fuck? It's kind of weird. One, two, three time? Nope. I'm gonna do like a storm or something. I don't want any of it. Three Ortho Knights, nice. I mean, better that than 3 like Swinge Dragons. Yeah, I mean, might as well use them, right? They're not gonna be useful for a long time. Nope. I'm still going. Still going strong. Though I'm kinda... So the leaderboards are gonna update at like, I don't know, like maybe 6 AM Eastern or something. When they update, I might check them, and then if for some reason, like LDC has no clears, which is impossible, but like if she cleared nothing, then I would probably go sleep and just finish it up. But if she has like 2 clears, I kinda have to push this if I want to try and beat her. I assume she will have 2 or 3 clears though. Yeah, the race is on. Well, I think it is. I'll know if it's on when we see the leaderboards. But I think it's on. Well, you know, I still cleared my Astro first try. I'm still pretty proud of that. You know, word first or not, I'm not gonna be studying Astro Jail for EO, which is really nice. Because I was in the Astro Jail for quite a while in Neverland PvP. Not bad disabled. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, we're flying through this set. That's nice. But like ninja should be really fast as long as I remember to use my actual rage use, which I don't. But like let's imagine a world out there where I do use them. I think this is gonna be a super fast job because I can reset like a lot of my bursts. Red. I want to pull a Dread Beast, also known as a Fun Beast. Oh, first set. No, second set. My bad. I picked up another one at some point, apparently. God, we're flying through these floors on Ninja. That's really good. Which job is left aside from Ninja? Machinist. I kept the best for last. Another Dread. My reasoning for keeping Machinist last was like, if I was going to try and do something crazy, like do all of them in a row, then I should try and keep like the easy one for last. It's exactly what happened there. Yeah. I mean, we pulled our ass, but we don't need them, right? And we don't need to do that. I just do them for fun, but... Yeah, another Dread Beast. Wait, it's the bad one. Oh, I don't have my stun. No. I don't want to deal with that. Oh, hello. Hello, Respawn. Hello. Thank you, Respawn. Right into the Vanara. Better doing Machinist while tired and pushing than Astro. Yeah. The Astro run was super sweaty, man. It's like... there's no way I could have done it at the end. Like, no way. Impossible. It was the correct call to do it, like, early. Yeah, I'm still going. I'm from French Canada. Damn, these guys are annoying because I want to sneak past the bees, but they keep like attacking me. Yeah, I'm still going. It'd be kind of cool if I could, you know, finish this up now. Don't know if it's gonna be realistic. Especially not if I stop. Especially not if I keep bunnying my spells. But I'm down to try. Yeah, I start from 110. It's like it's because I started everything from 110, so I'm like, at this point I kind of want to start just everything. Okay, thanks, yes. Well, that's why my pronunciation for English is so good. Well, it's just it's my first language, yes. My second language is English. My third language is cat speak. No. Let me help. Yeah, Fred. Yeah. She got lucky for 5 years or like 38 clears. That's fucking insane. I mean, we're gonna see the leaderboards update in like I don't know. I think 30 minutes or so. I'll know right away like what it looks like. I'm gonna assume she has at least 2 clears done like yesterday. She maybe have 3. If she has 3, I think there's no like I have no hope unless she fails a run. If she has 2, it's close, and if she has 1, then we should be fine as long as no. But there's no way she has 1. She probably has 2 or 3. I can't think of like less. Unless she actually failed a run. Like, you know, you can always fail the run, but it seems unlikely. Seems unlikely. Yeah, it is a difference. It is a difference, but like if she starts at 21, for example, then it's the difference is it doesn't matter. And then I don't know if she actually did that. So, welcome to the team, Yune. And also, I think she's just like. I think she's just better than me at doing like risky pulls without raising or something like that. So. We'll see. We'll see. Either way, I'm giving this my best shot, so. Hey, thanks, Bicep. Could only take like I don't know 10 more hours, so we'll probably gonna see you again, or I'll be asleep. So I'm out. I'm free. Only 10 more floors of this terrible shit, and then 60 floors of fun. You can definitely hear the tiredness in my voice compared to 8 hours ago. I mean, it's been 22 hours, of course. Of course. Though keep in mind, I removed my headset like I don't know, like 1 or 2 hours ago. I think I may talk a little differently without my headset, because I don't hear my voice like I don't know resonate within the headphones. Okay, dobra. Oh, you don't hear the game sound? Okay, that's perfect. My microphone is really good at picking up like only my voice. Just my game. I have like speakers by my screen, and they're playing the game sound right now, like out there, right? But so my microphone only picks up the voice, my voice. I'm burning all the rages, and I know I'm doing it, but I keep doing it. It's like, it's so ingrained in my brain to not look at it. I'm trying so hard, dude, to not burn them too. I hate that you burn them. I wish they just stayed there when you do your 1-2-3 combo. Dale middle. I mean, there's no such thing as a fair race that is not. I mean, of course, there's things that are fair and things that aren't. It's just for fun. Don't forget. Keep burning the rages. I'm like, I keep thinking of it. I'm like, don't burn it, don't burn it. I get it, I instantly burn it. Because it's my first reflex after doing my Rayton is just like restart my 1-2-3. Oh, you're right, they did update. They did update. Dark Midget Flare. Hate this one. God, that was a free. This was a freestyling ninja boss. Carried by Doja. What's gonna be my score? It's amazing. She cleared Monk, Warrior, and Paladin. Yeah. See, I told you 3 jobs. That's insanely. That's an insane pace. Oh no, wait. She did not clear Monk. She did not clear Monk. So, oh yeah, she cleared Warrior, and at 9:39 and 6:11, she cleared them within 3 hours. That's weird. So I guess she builds up her saves up like very high, and then she just does all of them at the same time. So I think we're like, the race is on, man. Like, I think we're racing each other's right now. Like, we gotta keep going. I think the race is on. Because she cleared 2, and I cleared 2. So technically, we're both at 16 out of 19 right now. if the climber website updated. And she did her... She cleared a warrior at 9:39. And me, I cleared my black mage at... my Astro at 8:56. So we both cleared our second job at the same time, which means we're working on our 3 last jobs at the same time. So like, yeah, we gotta go. No sleep for me. I'm down, man. Let's go. That's assuming she didn't go to just sleep and, you know, doesn't care, but... It's more fun to think the race is on. Alright, we have to not die though. We have to not die. It's something stupid. Oh, anyway, I hate this set. Hey, Sheila. I'm pretty hyped, Sheila, actually, because we just checked the leaderboards and Alicia tier 2 job yesterday. And I also tier 2 jobs, so we both have 3 jobs to do today. And for me, it's 3 quick DPS, and for her, it's 2 slow tanks and 1 melee DPS, so... Kinda hype, kinda hype. But that means that if either of us fails, like a mechanic and die, then it's probably over. And that's like, I can't wait to see, like... who's gonna win then. Because I assume she's going for it really hard, but you know, it's an assumption. Like maybe she just said fuck it and went to sleep. There's no way to know, but I'm going to play as if she was going hard. I have only 2 left, at least that. This one and Machinist. Yeah, I cleared Astro earlier. Oh yeah, keep in mind, my Machinist, I have to score a little bit on it. So it will slow it down a little. Still pretty nice though. Yeah, so the server snapshot is a little behind. So what I assume is Alicia probably did a job while, you know, after the snapshot, and so did I. So if my assumption right now is that we're both 2 jobs away from it. That's my assumption. Dodra, he's back. That just gave me a boost of like adrenaline, really. Because now I'm like, I was afraid if she was just super ahead, I was gonna be like, no point doing that. But now I'm like, there's a point. Maybe. We're still gonna make no mistakes though. No mistakes allowed. Yeah, these Red Bulls. No, if I drink coffee or energy drinks, it's over. As soon as I think like I need to have energy drink or coffee, it's gonna like give me like 30 minutes of power and like 10 hours of ultra sleepiness. So it's just, you know what I need to drink when I'm trying to stay up like that? It's water. I need to drink water, and it's what I've been doing. Like just water, nothing else. Now, if I do die, I think I just give up and just go to sleep though. So let's try not to die. Yeah, like caffeine crash. It's kind of what I describe it as too. What the hell do I not have? Purities. Train's nice. Oop, bunnied. Purgy. At least something nice with ninja is I don't really need to care about doing like AoE pulls because it's usually better to just reset my moves between AoE pulls. It is kind of chill in a way. I have to because if I don't score my machinist, it will not appear on the leaderboard. And I don't like that. Pretty much, that's the only reason. Like, if I'm going to do the Omni, I want to get the actual, like, my name on every, like, leaderboard Omni. Yeah. Out. I'm out. I think I'm going to rush this really hard now because now I feel like it's a matter of like an hour or two of difference. I'm going to be very fast with at least this one because I don't need to score this one, you know. Damn, what's with all the good songs? Ooh. Well, yeah, well, Power, it's not gonna be a super tryhard score though. It's gonna be like the bare minimum. So probably like all the 4 reveals or something like that. So keep that in mind. But don't worry, I will do like real score runs next weekend. Oh, what's the currency thing I put up there? So people usually ask me why I have all infest at the top, and I put the currency thing. I put this. It's a new icon I put every time. So every time someone asks me what it is, I just switch it for something else. So you were the new person that asked. Hey, Sina. Congrats on your clear. Crack card activated, yes. So I wonder if I'm going to score Machinist. What is the fastest way to get a not bad score? I think it's to speedrun 130, obviously. Well, try to. And then after that, it's probably get the full reveals for as long as possible. It shouldn't take that much longer to do it than not do it, I think. Landmine auto crossbow memes. Yeah, don't worry, I'll do landmines on Machinist. I've done them on every job, so. So at first I kept Machinist in the last ones because it's my least favorite, but then when I realized that there was actually a race, I was like, I should probably keep Machinist for last because it's the easiest one. And so it's probably the best one to do when I'm tired, you know? That was my reason here. I got Machinist. My last job is Machinist after Ninja. Is Machinist the easiest job in there? I've never run it, but it's the most popular one by far. So like, it must at least be pretty good, right? Wing. Right there. Yeah, so what it looks like is she cleared 2 jobs yesterday. I cleared 2 jobs yesterday. We both cleared 2 jobs. And my assumption is she kept going like I did. So my assumption is she cleared a 3rd job like me, and that we're pretty much like on the same, at the same place right now. So the race is on. I think it's gonna be very close. And neither of us can die on any job. Oh my god, what's that key? Yeah, Alicia, yeah, she's Omni, POTD, and MRI. And she's like one of the first Omnis too, so. Like one of the OGs, you know? You wish we were both on stream? I wish to. She is ward for. Oh, she was the ward first Omni for both UTD and Evelyn. Really? I didn't know. I should storm this, I think. It's kind of risky though. But with a lethargy, it's not really risky, so. Flight's too important. Let's do that. Yeah, you're doing cleared. Now we're on to Ninja and then finally Machinist after that. Trying to fly it. I mean, if Ali actually is the ward first Omni for both PTD and MRI, then it makes a lot of sense why she's going hard at it. So, I didn't know she was actually that. Oh, I have to check this. Never punished. Oui. For front. or armor. Oh, I'm out. Man, I don't have my stun. Hey, it's not gonna come up. I'm gonna let... Ah, fuck. I did it too late. I was thinking about it for too long, bro. I mean, it's not like it matters, it's just gonna waste me potions. Annoying. Red light potions. There's a follow, Shan. Thank you. Alright. Love this layout, dude. There's the follow, Misuteri. Only 3 more floors, man, and we're back to the rave caves. The best place. Does food buff make a big difference there? It does, yes. And I know the follow-up question. Why aren't you using a food buff? I forgot. It's kind of funny. I got like all the important farms, but I'm missing like all the small ones. You got your first raising at 68. Yeah. Classic EO raising rate. Dude, why does it bunny use you stun during your mudras? I hate this. With follow using. The last floor of this horrible set. And I'm free. Well, I'm free until I do Machinist. Then I'm back in this. But then after Machinist, I'm free for real. There's a room. I think you guys are all sound. Don't mind if I do. Sure. And I'm out. Onion Knight, Opium. Not quite an Onion Knight. It's the last class after Ninja, Machinist. I'm missing Machinist after this, and that's it. That's the end after that. Yeah, the dummy mimic. The best one. Alright, easy boss. This one we don't need a clone for it. Oh my god, the lag! Why is this place lagging so much? That was weird. This is from 1. Twister. Oops. Keep burning my rages. I'm trying so hard not to as well. It's just so hard to get used to it. I keep doing it. I keep doing it. God damn. I mean, I swear I'm making a cautious effort to. Yeah, dude, I swear. The freaking Reju's. Put Reju next to the fist. No, that's the worst place to put it, because I never look up there unless I need to look at the LA. So that's actually the worst place to put it. I'll get used to it, maybe, one day. Maybe one day. Alright, we're going into, finally, Rave Caves. The fist icon is my range indicator. So if something is less than 10 yards away, then I know that it's because the full range is like 9.8 or something. So and this is 10. So then if the red cross is there, I know I'm out of range of the thing. It's very annoying. All right. Rave Caves, let's go. Oh no. This does not bode well. A storm. My mouse is just not moving correctly right now. I don't know why. Okay, there's a storm. Yeah, exactly. Hide will hide you from sight monsters only. And technically sound because you're walking. It will not work for proximity. I'm out of water. I gotta refill my water after this. Hey, thanks, Pointy Circle. Thank you. Man, we gotta be a machine, man, because we were fighting a machine too. So there's no mistakes allowed in this race. Machinist. Machinist is my last one. This is my 4th job this stream. Technically, this is my first like 24 hours. Someone mentioned that earlier, and I was like, "Ah, you're actually right. This is gonna be my first 24 hours that I ever do." So. There's a follow Pointy. Oh, you the sub IOP. Thank you very much. My game is lagging, man. I think I should maybe restart my game after this set. It just seems to be lagging a little more every time. What happens if Quake goes off? Nothing if you're behind a wall like that. If you're not behind a wall, you get one shot and die. I think it's just me and Elitia. I don't think anyone else is like as close. There's people that are like pretty close, like AOS, but they're not like that close. Unless there's like a true like out of nowhere guy that just gets 6 kills in one day or something. So you know what? I don't think it's my name that's lagging. I think it's my Firefox that I've kept open for too long. Let me just close it. And just reopen my dashboard, actually. I bet you this is what's lagging my PC right now. Alright. Back on. He's there. I am rushing really fast right now, by the way. I feel like it might matter. It's so unnecessary to bait the elbow drop, by the way. I don't know why I do it. It's like even on high muscle still. Hey, wait, what's going on Twitter? Hey, Ozair, thank you very much for the sub. Yep, we got a long stream today. Because we have to do a lot of clears to have a chance to get ward first. And yeah, this just so happened to make the stream very long. And it's still gonna be much longer, so buckle up. No, it's not over. Because I need to do this run and then another one. So that's like at least like 8 more hours. At least. Thanks for the photo, Caramel. There to cheer me from the Omni. Very nice of you. Thank you. Yeah, 2 more, dude. We might actually get it done today. Yeah, as long as there's no mistakes. Just I have 2 easy jobs left. Once we make it to the 61s is when I'm like kind of comfy. 61s that I can raise aim, life's good, right? It's getting to that point that's always scary. No regen. Do I storm this? Or chest drops? I think I do. I think I do. Oh my god, man. You guys gotta stop saying shit like take care of your health. I mean, of course. I appreciate the concern, but of course I'm taking care of my health. I work Monday, man. I'm just going a little wild. Remember, my body only has to hold on for like 10 more hours. Then after that, I can die. So, you know, just get some injections in, you know? Just enough juice to make it 10 hours. This is sarcasm, by the way. Farm back, never punished. What is the in real life equivalent of like being at literally 1 HP? You know, like what do you look like when you're at 1 HP in real life? Like these guys. How do I feel about repeating this experience in 2.5 years? That'd be sick. I love it. I love it. I'm down for it. You cannot do 6 days 0 sleep. Yeah, you can with my ex-girlfriend. I respect the Gubu. Oh. That should be fine. Fine. Yeah, it's just I realized it's just Alicia, she did 4 in a day, and I was like this is beyond like this is beyond just like doing 2 a day. It's like just do like it for 24 hours. And I was like, oh, well, if that's what it's gonna take, then it's what it's gonna take. Yeah, the hare and the turtle, remember. I don't want to be the hare there. Patrol. There's a full on munch lunch. If I finish 20 hours before because she went to sleep, that would be super fun. I would love that. That would be funny. Because I've hyped myself like so much for no reason, but there is no way. Like if I think Froggy said Alicia actually got ward first in PUTD and MOI Omnis. If she really did that, do you really think she just went like, oh, I'm gonna go to sleep while this guy gets it? Like, no, I don't think so. It doesn't really make sense. We would love if the two of us chat on the stream after we had both gone an Omni. I don't know her at all, to be fair. I'm kind of looking forward, man. Not gonna lie, of a Sunday that I just kind of sleep the whole day and then go back to work Monday. Kind of looking forward to that. Like word first or not. A lazy Sunday before work. A great thing. Yeah, Crunchy Sunday where I'm going to have to like upload 10 things on YouTube. But still, it's somewhat lazy. Oh man, no Astro Gel for me. No matter what happens. Even if I die in 10 seconds, there's no Astro Gel waiting for me. Alright, can you let me out, please? Thank you very much. Now we were going so fast, and then we got like a really slow 2 floors on this set. Let me out. Hello, landmine. Oh my god, that G. Really? That's hot, man. That's the hottest. That's the hottest shade of yellow you can get. This is the one. Hottest you've ever seen. When you accidentally eat a glow stick and need to pee, yeah. Accidentally eat a glow stick. So, welcome back, Wolf. Yeah, I'm still going, man. I'm trying to clear all the jobs today. So this one plus machinist. You slept, ward, chill, at dinner, and bed. Yep. I mean, hey, it's my last Sunday. It's my last Sunday before work, man. We get to go wild. We get to go wild, and then I get to sleep for like 12 hours. It's gonna be so good. Is this one? Yeah, this is all one VOD. I hope, dude. I hope there's nothing weird like, oh, if your VOD is like is above 24 hours, we don't actually save the VOD. That would be terrible if there was something like that. I don't know if anyone like knows, but thanks for the follow, Andrew. 48 hours. We should not make it to 48, so that's fine. All right. We're fine then. We're not ready for 48 hours streaming. We're gonna start small. Only halfway there. Hey, it is my first 24-hour stream. Kind of like on kind of like randomly with no announcement, but it is my 24-hour stream. Did anyone do this on No Job Stone yet? Meiji almost did. She died on 98 and sorry 97 still in the state, but she was gonna do it. Yeah, Arcanist. No, there was no strength. The strength was, I used it on my own pockets. Burn intuition. What was this? Deal. Damn, my mudras. Can you reset them? You'll be back during the machinist run. Hey, that's fine. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Well, if I don't die on the ninja, if I die on the ninja, there's no machinist. There is only sleep. But if I don't die, yep, I will be there. I keep wasting my rejuice. It's insane how I'll flam at this. Oh my god, that AoE screwed the hell out of me. Gold. We're zooming through these sets, man. Maybe this won't take as long as I thought. Like, everything took like what, 35 minutes on Ninja? Am I planning to put out a tier list video once you have Omni? Yes, I am. It's not gonna be like the day after, but it should be like fairly soon-ish. I have a pretty good idea of what's good and what's not good in there now. Oh my god. That did so much damage. What the hell? Like a real tier list and not everything is viable? I mean, the real tier list for you, yeah. I mean, the tier list of like what do I think is the best and what do I think is the worst. Yes. But I mean, If the answer is everything's viable, then everything's viable, right? Like that could be the answer. We don't know. I mean, clearly there's outliers though. But like, everything is viable doesn't mean everything is the same, right? Everything viable would mean something like the tier list has, you know, a S tier, A tier, and then there's like nothing in the C, D, E, F, right? It would be something like that. Hold on, I'm not ready for this. I can craft 40 kill in time, but definitely gonna Dogra this boss. It's 50. Yeah, I should Dogra this. You gotta watch my Paladin 91 before going in. You're kind of nervous. Last set is like, it's full of gotcha mechanics, but like, if you do watch a guide, like you said, it's not that bad. It's much easier than the 61 like 8 garbage. Yeah, we're going a long time today. Alright, I'm going to order this. And that should be all I need. Out in. Hey, you cleared 100, congrats. Good job. Good job on your title. Left. Out in. And we're melting that guy. Left. In out. Left. Oh, one shot on Samurai. Congrats. Samurai's damn good too. Out in. All right. Yeah, I would say 71 to 70 is the hard set for time. You should use a little bit of your flights and strengths aggressively at the beginning of it. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. 3 minutes. Just going to refill my water because it's empty. And once I'm back, back in we go, man. 51, which is the last set I don't raise. Usually. So be right back, and congrats on your clears, by the way, guys. But be right back. Oh yeah, you are right. I did want to reset my game. You are right. Let me do that real quick. Because my PC, not my PC, but the game was lagging. Even if I close my Muzia. Alright, let's reopen. You can finally rest. It's always a good feel when you finally get your clear and you're like, I'm free. That's kind of how I feel, but times 19 right now. On se le follow et ville. What the hell? No queue time? Good morning. Oh, I'm doing hard, Shanichi. I'm actually doing, I'm finishing this entire run, Ninja. And then I'm doing another machinist, because it's my last one. And then after this, I'm good. So yes, there's a lot to do. It's a long stream. I should put that in the title, people. Wait, let me change the Omni. Let's call it Omni Word First Race. 17 of 19. Right. I use them on every boss except 40 and 50 because they're kind of squishy. Alright. Back in we go. We try not to die to something stupid. But I mean, if I die to something stupid, I get to sleep, so... There's a positive thing to every side, to everything. God, that water's good, man. Alright. Slides that blow up, don't forget. I'm going my way. Start. Hey, thanks, Prey. Yeah, give me the large. Give me the large. Give me the raising large. Mostly. God, I would love like infinite raisings. Yeah, that line will insta kill you if you don't hide behind a wall. I live in NA. I live in NA. If you meant me at least. Yep. Now we're in the morning, so everyone's gonna wake up and be like, still going? Still up? Yep. I'm still up. I'm still going. And I should still be going for like at least 7 more hours. So buckle up. This is a long one. Well, no. Assuming I don't die. It's the way, it's the length. You waking up? I mean, it's 7 a.m. in NA right now. Well, in East Coast, so. Oh man, my game's lagging so much less. Something weird was going on with it. Oh my god. That's so good. I love this. I love a raising. Love me some raisings. Might have been memory leak stuff, because it was just getting slowly more like shitty. And my game was open for a very long time, so. That was fast. Yeah, I changed my title to Necromancer. Like 3 days ago, I think. I changed it back. Had to go back, man. No, not this one. Cursed. Oh my god, 3 onion knights. This is gaming. Who's gonna explode with this? Well, it feels weird, but you're still gonna rock like an Onion Knight. I one-shot everything on your floor, so... Yeah, Dragoon cleared. It was a pretty fast run, honestly, the Dragoon run. Cannot burn the intuition. No item. No, I cannot fortune. No item. Well, the Rage stuff would be really good if I was like... If I actually remembered to use my Rages. As I burn like every single one without shame. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. But yes, it's pretty good. I still prefer a little bit more Samurai, surprisingly, but it feels amazing. I keep burning my Rage Juice. It's so stupid. All I have to do is not use my 1, 2, 3 combo after like a lightning strike. But I don't know why I always do my 1, 2, 3 after. It's like so deep in my brain. In a place I can't even like... Can't even affect it, change it. Well, we won't be burning any Rages on this floor because 1, 2, 3 times. You know what? In fact, I'll just turn to this. Fortune checked. Well, there are 3. Why not? I remember you, Luthi. Bloodbath's so bad on Ninja. It's really bad in there. Because like, all the new things they gave you are all magic. Oh man, the boys have shown up. That's a monster. There. Get me out. You know, I wonder when they put that song in, if it was it like, did they really think of it that way? Like, did they think, oh, it's gonna be playing because it's like people are fighting upstairs, or did they actually put that song in like as a song? You know, is it a meme or a song? You can't tell. Eight. We're at 9 kill. Wow, 9 kill. With this song in my head. Wow, that key. What the hell is what that key? That's 9 kill. I mean, we were on such a good speedrun pace, and now it's ruined. Now it's been ruined. All right. What a strike. Yeah, that's fine, pal. Thanks for hanging out, even if it was just for a bit now. I'll see you later, assuming I don't die on something. Because if I die, I return to the Earth. Fortune check? Nah, not with 2. No reason to fortune check. No, if you're a no nut black, sorry, a no nut back. If you're a no nut back floor, dread does not work. It's like rage for that. Yeah. How does Ninja feel in you? Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. I'm not very good at it, but it still feels good even without being good at it. So it should feel amazing if you're really good at it. You just cleared EO solo. No problem. No problem. Congrats on your title. Good job to you, of course. Please open. Nice. Where's the key though? There? Okay, yeah, there. And we're doing this fast. A 24-hour stream soon, man. My first 24-hour. And it's gonna be like 30 hours at the end. If not more, so... Add strength in that other room. Well... we gotta learn to live with our mistakes now, because I forgot. Oh well. So I have a dilemma, man, because I'm very hungry. But well, I'm not very hungry. I'm like a little hungry, right? So I could make a sandwich soon, but then I think as soon as I make a sandwich, it's over. Like the bread will just put me to sleep. So I'm going to have to find a solution for that. Oop. It entered it. Nuts? I have some nuts. I've got some nuts. Did you know you can regen your Mojo after standing the first Raiden? I try to do that, but it doesn't work for me sometimes. Like, it never works for me actually. I'll show you on the next monster, but I just can't get it. Me. I don't know if it's because like you need a very low ping for support or something, but I just can't do it. So like for example on this piranha, I'll try to do it. Oh, okay, I'll do it without ruining my my thing. Let me loot. Ooh, raising. Oh, I'll keep that. Yeah, because I noticed that it was kind of weird, so I tried to like make it work, but it doesn't. Like there, if I waste I don't know, if I waste this, and then I try to do it there. See, like it procs, but I don't actually get my refund on my movers. So feel bad. I wish this worked though. If this worked, this would be so cracked. Thanks for the dread. But not really. Not really, thanks. It's too late. What flower are we even on? Like 57? 58? 58. Man, no ability is so ass. I don't want to do that at all. I have time for it, of course, but I guess this one I should do it because, like, you know, we're about to enter like the hard sets, if that makes sense. So I should probably do this one. Yeah, I got it a few times. Yeah, so hide makes you hide from sight enemies and also makes you walk so you avoid sound at the same time. It doesn't do anything for proximity monsters though. Oh, there's a lot of bad jobs on mobility. It's not a contest, don't worry. There's a lot of bad jobs. Yep, I one-shot everything except this job. This job is the only one I failed, and this is my second attempt on it. After this, I have only machinist left. Last job I'm trying to do is machinist. Machinist, yeah. And I'm doing the machinist right after this one. Unless I die. If I die, it's over, but... Oh, did I wipe on Ninja? I got Blast Punch on 484 for no reason. This was my second run too, so... It hurt a bit. Because there's a Blast Punch in the rotation that's really tricky because it comes out right after another Blast Punch, but then there's like a jump before. I got caught by this one. As I was reading chat while it happened. Man, I love mobility. This is a really fun debuff. What is the hardest deep dungeon enemy? That's a bro thing. The deep dungeon, the hardest deep dungeon. In all of them. Excluding bosses, I assume. Probably there could be Neshi in MRI. Oh boy, this fight's gonna suck. This fight's gonna blow, man. This deep dungeon is not pain friendly. No, it's not. There's so many AoEs to dodge. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That could have been way worse. Which chain? I see 2 patrols coming. Yeah, they're going, and I still have to go for a long time. I'm going until I die, or I clear Ninja and Machinist. In game or in real life, either of them. Either of them is fine. I mean, this sounds like, you know, spending 30 hours in front of a video game sounds bad, but like, know, you take small breaks. I've definitely done way worse. Not on stream though, but like off stream, yeah. I've done way worse than that. You know when you find a really good game and then you're like, you just so happen to have like 5 days off and you're like, just play it like 48 hours in a row. Very healthy, I know. What is this constant stream of patrols? Can I get out? Man, I remember when I was a teen and I could just like pull an all-nighter like every other night. It was like, or every other day I could just pull an all-nighter, it would be fine. Nowadays it's like, oh boy, getting ready for the all-nighter, man. It takes so much energy to stay awake. When I was a teen, I just used to do that shit non-stop. But there's one thing, man, that remains. Whenever you pull an all-nighter, the next like time you sleep, it's like you know, like gold tier sleep. It's like so good sleep. it's like edging but for sleeping, you know? If that makes sense. Does that make sense? I mean, as long as you guys understood the analogy, we don't need to focus on what the analogy was. Yeah, sure. Edging is what you do when you go in the leap of faith. You know, in the gold saucer, and you try to stand very close to the edge. This is called edging. Because you need to for your jump. I'm out. I'm free. Man, am I going to use an onion grow on the boss? I mean, I should, right? Like, there's no reason to keep 3 of them. So we're just gonna blow up Gozu in like 2 seconds. Sorry, Gozu. You know what's crazier than the fact that I've been streaming for 24 hours? It's the fact that 300 plus people have been watching for 24 hours. That's like... I imagine it's just people rotating, right? Like, none of you actually watch all this stuff. Alright, Onion Knight, carry me. Repeat. It's a repeat, yes. I love how you find this more interesting than the actual like raiding war first, because it's really just me racing a person I made up in my head, because I don't know if Alicia, like, I don't know her and I don't talk to her and she's not say a word, so it's like I'm really just racing the person in my head at this point, you know? As far as I'm aware, maybe Alicia doesn't even give a shit, right? She's just like playing for fun, and here's me like being a sweat lord trying to race. No repeat. Yeah, I couldn't erase my shadow. My back. Repeat. Hey, I remember to use almost all my rejuves there. That wasn't that bad. Alright, we're at the real part now. We are zooming, man, on this ninja save. Like, I don't know how long ago I started this save, but this has been super fast. Yeah, I won't die. I won't die. Don't worry. Don't worry. Alright, 61 to 70. But yeah, I was standing up. Let me just sit back down. Now, if I did not have a standing desk, and I sat down for like 23 hours, then yes, I might die. But luckily, I'm equipped. How did I make so much money? From deep dungeon and a little bit of crafting. Mostly deep dungeon though. Alright. Alright, only good plays. Only good plays from now on. No bad plays. Only good plays. Which deep dungeon is the most profitable? I'd say PUTD. I think it's gonna be PUTD forever. Yeah, I have 3 and I think one of them sold at like 10, but I've not really updated the other 2. Pushing. Yeah, on these close, we could have it in less than 7 hours. If we're really gaming. You know, wait 5 years for new content and then beat it in 2 weeks. And then wait 5 more years. Good idea overall. Probably raising this, by the way. I like to raising this set. So. Do I prefer the Necromancer title? My favorite one is Lonely Road. The way it sounds, but I use Necromancer most of the time because it's the most iconic one. I forgot to reset my mudras. God damn it. I'm out. Peace. Oh, Storm. Did not even remember I was missing that. I love how I trick attack after like everything. Yeah, only Ninja and Machinist. And the Ninja we're like... We're getting there, on Ninja. We're getting there. More than halfway done. No, why are the Vaughn? That Vaughn's super powerful, by the way. It's like 70% more damage. Yeah, it is pretty bad. But if you stun the snake, he doesn't blow up when he dies. So you can do it like that. You can avoid it like that. Yeah, it's like 70%. Yeah, I'm sure it's 70% per stack. I'm pretty sure. If Mud was only that strong. I mean, Mud steals loot from enemies. That's pretty strong, right? Sometimes you get 2 Aper potions instead of 1. Kind of amazing. Be here soon. For each set, for each floor set on the high floors, the ability to be aggressive with your palms. I think there's, I mean, if you know you're on a set that's hard for time, then yeah, I don't think there's any problem with being aggressive with your palms. Just don't be aggressive with your palms if you're on a set that you know you can do like easily, right? Hey Joni, welcome. If you can give it a raid. Ow. I don't know. Yeah, well, 91 to 93, it's you should like be aggressive because like it's the last set, right? Like, oh, you mean aggressive as in doing big pulls? I see. You don't need to do this. You don't need to do this if you're like, if you don't want to, or it's too like, you think it's too hard. I do it mostly because it's fun. And it slightly speeds up like my things, but I don't think I would recommend you go like that aggro when you do that. These kind of things. God, this floor sucks. What am I gonna do there? Light. I'm kind of high on the opium right now, hoping for a landmine. Oh my! Oh, I thought I avoided it. Oh my god, there's a landmine. My opium paid up. God, this landmine's gonna suck ass, but what can I do? I'm such a... Like, this is weird, but I think it's worth. Chill me. Chill me. Chill me. Chill me. Stone skin? Stone skin? Oh my god, I found the bag. Right. Yeah, if you witch, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine, kid. See you later. God, this made that floor so much faster than what it was going to be. That's just fucking bullshit. Oh my god. That's just bullshit. Like, how could I have known, man? So what happened on this floor is I was doing like a risky pull, so I used my Yune, but then there were 2 silver chests to check, and though I checked them and I checked the first one, it was a Yune, and then the second one was Onion Knight, but then at this point I used my Yune already, so I could not pick it up. There's the follow drifting, you know, just regular EO thing. Also, this cheese not been very nice. I think it's like 8 kill. Oh my god, he just can't attack me. Oh my god. Right. Thanks for the follow, Anshma. I was going to the silver, but I forgot can't pick it up. So we got Flight Affluence. Oh my god, we got this stone again? Really? Which is nice. Yeah, right. Should be linked to like your orchestra or something. That'd be sick. Nah, we have 3 periods. It's just kind of whatever. It's just kind of whatever. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, if they actually let me use my orchestrions inside of there, then I would actually care about my orchestrions, right? God, the mids are so freaking tanky, man. Oh yeah. You mean I know. You mean the Orchestrion, the plugin, right? I mean, I actually had to use that plugin to figure out which songs were triggering the copyright on my video. That's really nice. The in-game sound as well, in the EO. Which song is copyrighted? For me, it's the one that triggers my thing non-stop is, I think, the Fractal Heart. It always triggers the thing for me, like every time. I have to appeal it for every single VOD. It's super annoying. I'm out. Convenient. Like, it's just weird because every single time it gets muted, and every single time I appeal with the same reasons, and every single time they accept my appeal. So it's like, no. Why not just make it work the first time? Yeah, I think it's Fractal Continuum. If it plays, I'll tell you, like, it's this one. Yeah, well, that's what's weird. It's not supposed to trigger on in-game music, but it does. Because I don't use my own playlist. I use, like, the in-game playlist. It's just weird. I have no idea. All I know is it's to the name of Soken in my appeal when I appeal it. What's that? Okay, the guy. Yeah. Ow. Ultimate VODs get flagged all the time because of the primal orchestral remixes. That's annoying. Must be annoying, especially if you're like intended to put it on YouTube after. Because Twitch, when Twitch flags your VOD, it doesn't like just tell you nicely, it just mute the whole thing. It mutes like the whole segment. So then you can't even really export it on Twitch because it's muted. Yeah, I assume it's a robot because, you know, it happens within a second of posting of publishing my thing. I do, but I wish there was a way to tell it like, yeah, like it's fine, you know, like tell the robot, okay, like this specific thing is fine. Stop panicking, because it's so annoying. It makes it so all my VODs are always delayed by like a day because I have to wait for the appeal to go through. Oh, hello, patrol. Alright, which chain? God damn. Oh my god. That wall. Nice wall. I really want to find my rating back, by the way. As always. Dereban. Isn't it the second time you raid me? Or is it the third time? Yes. Hey, welcome back. Well, it's the same as it was before. We're running jobs. I'm holding up pretty well. I mean, as far as I'm aware, I'm in the race right now with Ellie, so unless someone tells me like she did it, and I will just keep going. If someone tells me she did it, I'll say like thank you, Ellie, and then I'll go sleep. So you know, there's no real losers in that group. Well, you think she's asleep? Any update on the race? Well, all I know is that yesterday we both cleared 2 jobs. So we're both at like 16 out of 19 right now. That's all I know. I don't know like what she's been doing. If she's like, I had a feeling that she's just running jobs right now, but maybe I'm wrong. Hey, Lee Lenzo, thank you very much for the prime. Much appreciated. I think she's running, man. Like, I just think she's running right now. I think she's gonna do it, so... No, I'm not saying it's healthy for either of us. But I am... Because someone told me that Ellie has actually gotten the Omni Ward first for PUTD and Evan. Is that true? Also, I don't know if she's been awake like 70 hours. Like, I have no idea. Like, but like, if she got Omni Ward first, PUTD and Evan, yeah, I mean, she has a very good reason to want it in EO as well, right? So, it made sense. It made sense that she would go to great length for it. And I think she can get it too. Like, if she does, because we pretty much were at the same point. But me, I have 3 jobs left. I have Ninja, Dragoon, and Machinist, and she had, I think, like a Monk and 2 tanks. So technically, she has the slowest jobs. But like, she's not streaming, and also she can just start at 21 if she wants, right? Like, if she starts at 21, I think she'll beat me. Because I started all my runs at 1. So, you know, who knows? Now, if she started her runs at 1, I don't think she can beat me. But like, I don't know. Like, it would require some like real gamer like pulls non-stop. Oh yeah, that's fine there, man. Thank you for the raid. Maybe we'll get a third raid. Maybe we'll get a third raid, because I mean, I'm not out of there. I'd rather do this run and then one more if I don't die. So, you know, maybe we'll get a third raid. I did, yeah. Like this is my subathon, man. Oh, if I die, I'm stopping. If I die, I'm going to bed, because there's no way that I just like. Even if she's asleep or something, I'm just going to bed also. So, dying is the end. Dying in real life is also the end. Don't die in real life. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's not that bad. I mean, it's insane for me, but I don't know, man, if Ali is actually like trying to race or she's just kind of doing her own thing. I have no idea. But she's going hard at it. Like she did like 4 drums in a day, so performing the actors, you guys are actually insane. God damn, these chests are tempting, but like if they're a mimic, it's terrible, so. Got me a little racing. I'm wasting so many rages, dude. Oh my god. Ninja main on Suicide Watch right now. I waste like all of them. It's not even funny. I shouldn't be laughing. Damn, time's good. Yeah, Ninja no rage run. Challenge run. Surprise, it was a challenge run. Ah, of course a storm. Should have checked this earlier. Let's fly it, I guess. Why not? Good music. Deep dungeon drama. Dude, we did not even get EO drama at all. Kind of disappointment. Like the biggest drama we have is like Sage having melties about EO. It's not really drama. Let's make some drama. Okay. Let's go in the Mr. Happy podcast comment section and let's stir up some shit. Alright. I'm down. Do not mention chairs. Oh, on your light. My king. Yeah, we don't use zoom out axe. On my stream, we use zoom in axe. That's different. Oh shit, that's nice. Oh, landmine. Dude, the landmines are weird in that dungeon. Like, they're just there, like, all the time. No, the landmines in there are like, they're just there all the time. So wait, I'm surprised, Shella. You guys are farming the hordes in POTD, right? But why not in MLI instead? Oh, your save slots are full. Because in MNI, it makes more sense because, you know, Magicites, and it would be so easy to just sight Magicite 3 times in a row and leave. Only 20k times. Just that. My rages, my poor rages. Every single one of them. Wait, is Dereban still keeping track of the stats of the treasure rooms and all that? Can you guys think, or not really anymore? Yes. So how's the data looking now? Is it still like treasure room are doubled by the F ones and flight? Same as before, huh? God, blood, that sucks on this job. Yeah, I failed Ninja. I failed my second run that I did in there, and I succeeded everything else. It is crazy, but I don't even mean it in crazy in the sense like of my own skill. I mean crazy in the sense that like damn, EO's consistent, right? Like it's damn consistent. Yeah. Oh, hello Ninja. Oh my god, I never saw you. Like clearing Astro first try is kind of not QTD or even high friendly, right? Like it's not really worth checking chest. I'll just go. Man, what are people gonna say when the stream is actually like 30 hour plus? Because this stream is gonna go to high numbers. Like, cause let's say this run has 3 more hours. This is like 27. Then I need to do an entire machinist run, so this is gonna be like what 33 hours. That'll be a long one. Unless we die, unless we get the sweet release of death. Dude, I will sleep so good. It's such good sleep when you like stayed up all night. You sleep like a baby after that. I love that. I won't use the same analogy I used earlier for it, but it's so good, man. When you skip a night and then you sleep after. You're back with food. Nice. I could do this boss using no Onion Knight, but I don't know if I really want to do that. I don't really know if I want to do that. I think I just want to Onion Knight the boss. Like, You can't really lose time-wise. I think it's been proven at this point, so. I'm an owl. No, if we get the clear... If we get the clear, we're doing Machinist right away. If I do die at any point, though, it's over. I'm just done. Okay, I think the palms are just perfect. Don't really need to care about them anymore. Oh, by the way, we're officially above 24 hours now. So this is my first 24-hour stream. All right. This is my subathon, man. Yeah, this is the big thing in Twitch, right? You do subathons. The Onion Knight is my friend. Le Chevalier de l'Oignon est mon ami. It drives me crazy how close your camera is. So you prefer like that? First, don't watch the first person at all how it runs. And I say runs with S, because there are multiple of them. When will I do this deep dungeon first person only? I'm sure I'll get to it at some point. Not now though. What's the chest next to my wrench checker? It's a new button I put. Every time someone, and the purpose of this button is every time someone asks me what it is, I just put a new one. So there we go. 5.1. I put it there because everyone keeps asking about the Howling Fist, which I think is funny. So now I just put random buttons up there. Yeah, trap card activated. He fell into it. My DPS rotation right now is like complete. Like, man, it's good I kept Machinist for last. Let's just put it that way. Like, Jesus Christ, I could not play something complicated right now. Yeah, I did ask earlier, like, exactly for this reason. Because I could not do Astral right now. Right? It had to happen early on. It's dead. 1400, you're still growing. Went to bed after your Astral clear. Yep, we are. And you know what? I'm still going for like probably 7 hours, so... Yeah. Feel free to sit back and watch. I'm almost done with the grind, man. If I don't fail... If I don't fail this run or the next one, in like, I don't know, 7 hours, Omni has been reached. Maybe it's world first, maybe it's not. We won't really know if it's world first until tomorrow, because unless Ali comes and tell us, well, we can only use the leaderboards, right? And I kind of like having the surprise, honestly. I don't mind it. All right, 81. Uh, 71. Yeah, 71. My bad. I was one step ahead. Alright. Landmine time. Where do you check leaderboards? Over there. Oop, 1 second. Here they are. Alright, let's go. There's a 4 rows. Good on. Alright, landmines. Landmines. I love landmines. I think the big reason, by the way, I said that a few times, I think the big reason EO is like really easy to measure time for, if you know what you're doing, is because the landmines are so free for like every job. On every job, I've cleared like the first 2 or 3 floors with landmines. It's kind of crazy. Oh, raising, nice. I mean, this is clearly a landmine with fortune. Going to have to steal and strength. Alright, this can be risky. Let's focus. Go in with chain, and then we gotta kill them really fast. I'm a little closer. Sorry. Nice. Clean. Use for the full Fury Inspector. That was clean, man. I agree. I think that was very clean. Too clean for someone that's been up 24 hours. Alright, this is flighted, so this makes me want to landmine it a little less. Well, I think I'll just kill this one. This floor. He's right there anyway, so... Alright, so the dream is I get out of there fast, and then the last floor, the next floor, I land mine hit with my currently active steel. Oh, raisins, dude. Love that. Perfect. Alright, so we have like literally perfect. Like, I'm like 0% worried about this clear on Ninja right now. I really don't think this should fail. Yeah, this is the Vanaspetti music, I think. From one of the Endwater dungeons. Oh, storms. Okay, well, we don't care. Let's just go. We have like literally zero reason to check chests right now. So. Well, the silvers are fine. Hey, where's my hairband? One sec. Ooh, no ability. Maybe I storm this then. Heal. I just refresh. Oh, man, no ability landmine is tough as hell. I should storm this instead. Ooh. Oh, there's also a dread. Good point. I did not even notice. Ah, you suck. I can witching though. There's definitely a witching. There's definitely a witching storm, I think. I just kind of want to see like where the dread is. It's the Lamia out. Who cares? That's 7. Alright, pretty clean for having no ability. Your saddest moment in your run was when you were witching a dread beast and it still came over in one tap. She was a nymph. That happened to someone in my group, in my day 1 group too. No Kunochis are proximity, but there's a weird thing in the dungeon where if a monster is below like, I don't know, let's say like 70% of its health, they don't pull on you. Like they just don't see you for some reason. Ah, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad, dude. This is gonna be so bad to fight. And with full dart. I have to bait the cone like every single time. It's gonna be so bad. Okay. I'm not sure this is gonna go as well as the last one, but I'll try. I would say that no, this will not go as well as the last one because I'm dead. Okay, that's fine. This was a tricky rune to handle because I'm unlucky. I missed the one unicorn. Okay, well that's fine because we have backup raising, so it's not actually a big loss overall. I mean, you know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back in and do the same thing, but wait, no, there's no more landmines, so I guess we're just gonna fight this normal. Safety, we don't want to use that. Intuition's not good. I think we just fight this normally. Yeah, I think we just do that. So I'm gonna remove this. Lethargy. Can I do a lethargy pull? Just the healing is kind of bad on ninja, man. I'm wasting too much time thinking. I think I just fight this normally at one. AoE is kind of weird on ninja. Yeah, that, but also that, like, you don't recharge mudras between, like, if you do a new pull and it takes like a long time, then you don't really get like that benefit of resetting your mudras between fights. Because ninja AoE is kind of like you burst really hard and you do 0 damage for like, you know, a really long time. Time is really good. Right, Cocaine Bear, you are not my top priority right now. Alright, luckily this was low kill. We didn't waste too much time. I'm gonna flight now. This was the third or the fourth? This was the, wow, this was the fourth. I was In my head, we were on like 73, but we were actually a floor ahead. There's a Dread Beast there. Would I Storm if it was like the damage guy? Maybe I would. I'm gonna check. Oh my god, if this was a Mimic, well, I would have still, pretty much. So it's not really... it's a little bit of manufactured drama, I guess. Oh, it's the damage guy. I think I blow it up. Oof, how do I blow it up safely, though? Well, I do this first. God, dude, why are these pulls? I need you to do the thing. Do it so I don't panic about it, please. Alright, perfect. Alright. Oh, I'm out. That was quick. Alright, with this, we clearly... I mean, I don't even think we needed that for time period, but... you know, it's fast. Because I am trying to clear fast too, if possible. Is there a way to ensure a monster doesn't regen automatically after a Storm Commander? If you have the no regen debuff, it will apply to monsters as well. And if you... the only other way is you have to be in combat with the monster when you do the Storm. So you have to have forward. There. Uh-oh. Hold on. Alright. Alright. But I hate these guys' animation. It's so unclear. Yeah. You die from this. And it's like an animation, but it's like they just crouch a little bit. So it's hard to tell that it's actually doing it, like happening. God, dude, I can't believe I'm more than 50% of the way done from my like three runs I wanted to do after my Astro, so things are looking great. There's only Machinists left after that. We just have to not throw like this run or the Machinist run. Can't pray. I'm scared of throwing Machinist way more than Ninja, I feel like. I felt the opposite earlier, but now I don't know. I'm scared I will like throw a little bit on Machines. Because on range DPS, it's definitely my worst roll. Plus, we gotta score it a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. What is this with non-stop blooms? Hey, the Pian system. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, we could dodge out the bus. I would kind of like that, honestly. I would kind of like that. All these jettings. No monkeys? Guess not. Oh, there's two. Pretty. Yeah, no steal. Ninja versus Ninja. Yeah, I think I have the best toolkit though, because I do more than like one attack. don't think I should mess around there. I should go back. There's a follow when you thread. Yeah, I think I should go back and just fight things towards the key. That's a better idea. Hey, good morning, Tara. Yep. They're going strong. Talking a lot less though, but that's my voice that I'm trying to save. You have a hard time against Gold Mimic. You need to kite a little bit the Gold Mimic because he's going to do too much damage to you otherwise. If you're playing like something that's not a tank, it's probably what's going on. Yeah. So exactly. So you need to kite the Mimic around a little bit. You can't just stand in front of it and attack it because it will out damage you. I'm pretty sure you don't appear online if you are in a dungeon, like in an instance. Yeah, so. I do think we like... I think we might clear within like an hour of each other or something. Like, it feels... It's either that or she's super ahead and... Because she started like all their tanks are 21 or something. I think that's like the only two ways I see this. Now the issue is I kind of want to eat too. So I might take a break to eat at some point. Probably after this run, like before I start Machinist, I'll take like a short break for it. You'll eat for me? Alright. Teamwork. Oh my god, the key, man. It's so freaking long. There's a follow in Lazen. Time is quite good. Is in fact quite good, yes. Oh god, that's a lot of ninja. One second. Right. Oh my god. Which one will win? Me. I'm the real ninja. They're kunoichis, man. I don't think you've ever seen a kunoichi Lalafell. At least I hope not. I'm going to have to watch that white shirt and suit after all this sweaty gameplay. Yeah, man. My guy hasn't showered in like... My guy has been standing there for 25 hours. Just standing there. No shower. No food. This is the VTuber. This. People always ask, how, like, what is your VTuber? But no one ever asks, how is your VTuber? Yeah, well, I mean, that's the detail. All right. We're killing things fast. Maybe there's a suit IRL too. Maybe. Who knows? Yeah, I'm all business, man. It's all business. Where are the monkeys hiding? They just went out. They went on a strike. There's like no monkeys anywhere. Oh, there's one. Ow, that hurts. Oh, doing it. What do I even want at this point? Like a strength. Weight chains would be nice. It would be nice to pick up the weight chains back. Alright, last floor. We have about 20 minutes to do it, so we should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, I'm rushing, man. I'm rushing through these places. Oof, if the key is there, I don't like this very much. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not that. This looks worse than it is, because all I have to do is stand there and be... If I had to go through, that would be a different story. Yeah, all the monkeys were there. They were on stride on 479 in their treasure room. And that's like their union. Man, we're killing these things so fast. How tired am I? I don't know. Not that balanced. I'm pretty hyped about... I'm so hyped about finishing my Omni that I'm like... I think it's beating the tiredness. Now the real question is, how tired is Ellie? Because didn't she just like... Didn't she spend an all-nighter the day before? To get like the 4 clears. Next to a photo strap. It's really interesting because I don't know, like, I don't know if Ellie is ahead of me or she's behind, because I don't know, like, if she decided to just rush all the tanks on 421. Oh, there's a monkey there. Come here, monkey. Monkey, please. Oh, my hands are fine. My hands are perfectly fine. But I mean, I code all day and then I play games all day, right? So it's like my hands are always on the computer, anyways. That part's not weird. That part's not weird. Does my wrist hurt? No, it does not. Why your wrist specifically? I don't use any kind of wrist like because you know people put on their keyboards like wrist rests. I don't have that. My wrists were just like, I don't know, floats basically. Yeah. Get me out. Damn, what? Oh shit. Oh, don't sleep me. Is that too... No, that's fine. Wow, that range is really small. Yeah, when I'm talking about my EO session, this I think my stream's gonna be like 32 hours by the time I'm done. Out. Yeah, the save range is really small on this. Stargy. What is this boss again? Oh yeah, the guy with the... Will I ever do a no judgment run? No. This is my least favorite challenge, so I will never do it. For sure. Don't really know, like... I feel like I'd rather Doga and take it slow. Oop, wrong one. Got it. Not getting pushed. Being pushed. I'm wasting like every single redo. I love my ninja playstyle, my ninja gameplay. Sorry. I've been sucked in. Oh shit, I was sleeping on the wheel a little bit there. I mean, sucked in. Oop. It's sucked in. Do any of these mechanics one-shot if you have steel on? I think this big circle one-shots you, but in the middle there's like a dead zone, but I don't think anything else will one-shot. I don't think. I am not sure though. dead. Alright. Chop chop. Only 20 floors, and then I want to eat, and then not Astro. Oh, I'm done with Astro. And then after that, Machinist. And after that, if we don't fail, I've grabbed my Omni. I'm free. I'm free. All right. Let's just go right in. I don't need a break. Got plenty of water. 8190. Plenty of water. I have a raising for each set. Yeah, I have a raising for each set. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to do like AoE pulls on Ninja. I think I just kind of want to. Can't really AoE pull this. That's just bad. I think I just fight this normally. No, in fact, I think I onion like this. Hold on, let me think for a second. Yeah, I think I'll onion like this. It's this or dread, and I think I would rather onion that. So let's do it like that. And we got raising. Okay. Alright, let's not lose the run to my last punch for the second time on this job. Best song. It's a damn good song. The cheese is in there, by the way. Yeah, Ninja Redemption arc. This is it. Right. Nice. I like that. So these X-Ties are all sound, I think. So I just have to pull the course over there. And maybe the darkness guy. I'm gonna alter this. Imagine on your night with aggro mobs, you would probably like kill them all, so maybe that'd be a good thing. I altered this. Another treasure room in my face. Wow, two floors, 2 treasure rooms in my face. That's kind of nice. Well, I mean, I'll just do the same thing I did. We don't have it on Dragoon and White Mage. But I'm not really trying to go for it anymore, so... Because right now we're in a rush. Because I'm trying to see if I can beat Alicia to Omni, but I don't know where she is in their, like, Omni progress. Yeah, it's because we both cleared 2 jobs like yesterday, but she kept going and so did I. So now we're both, basically we both were at the same point yesterday at when it updated, but now I don't know like who's ahead at the time. It depends what she did. It depends if she started at 1 or 21, I think. I think if she started the floors at 21, she's gonna be the one that wins. And I think if she started at 1, then I'm the one that's gonna win. But I'm just too stubborn to start at 21, man. Because then you get the score screen that says like your run is invalid. So that just sucks. I don't want an invalid run, man. I want a valid run. Okay. Onion Knight made this so much easier. Jesus Christ. And add Guardians. Okay, so 2 floors, 2 treasure rooms in my face. Can we keep that streak on? Ooh, Storm. Okay, hold on. I hate walking with this. Ah, man, I flighted this. What a shame. I have 3 storms, though. But I have, like... I got 3 storms. Oh, I think even if this is flighted, I want to storm this. Because of the fact that I have 3 now. After Ninja, I'm missing Machinist. Yeah, I'm still going. I said I was gonna keep going, and I am. There's only 2 ways I start going. First way is I die. Second way is, well, Alicia gets the word first, Omni, and I just do my run tomorrow, because at this point it doesn't matter. Well, yeah, I mean, if internet DC's a life sucks, you know. Have I wiped on any runs today? No, I'm not. Why are the mobs not regenerating? It's because of this debuff. Auto heal penalty. This works on you, but also the monsters. What I use there? I use a flight, right? Yeah, I use a flight. Yeah, it's new actually. They made that change like 6.3. They like made that change to the old dungeons, but then in this one it's how it works now. Yeah, it's in POTD and Evan right now. It's not that useful in there, but it can be good for like landmines and stuff like that. Quite good. It can be like okay for landmines and things like that. Yeah, I'm not getting glass punch. No more glass punches for me. I learned my lesson. Learned my lesson. No, I didn't drink. All I'm drinking is water. In fact, if I drink energy drinks or coffee is when I'll crash. Like if I drink coffee right now, I'm gonna be like super energized for like 30 minutes and then I will crash for like 10 hours. So all I do when I'm staying awake for long is I just drink water. Water non-stop. No. Not the mimics, man. Yeah, water and water and water, and that's it. Oop, wrong spell. A small road to Omni. It was still 2 weeks. 2 weeks is medium road. 2 weeks is a medium road. What was that? Deal. I gotta sit back down. My feet are starting to hurt. 1 second. Let's fly again. My God, what's with the debuffs? Can I get I get a little bit of chill? I'm gonna start to this. And fight with Dodra. Right, sorry, was I readjusting my thing there? We're just doing ham. Can't even do a single POTD in one sitting. You can't imagine all this. I mean, you don't do this. Don't do something like that every day. Once in a while, you can survive it. All those steals, man. I wish I was in MI right now. Oops, wrong button. My ninja rotation is complete ass. It's crazy how bad it is. Do I plan to do an updated tier list after my Omni? Yes, I do. Not like the day after, of course, but I will do like a new tier list. Well, not a new one. I will do like a tier list. Because the old one was before you even came out. It was just for fun. It's gonna be like DPS are all kind of good. Some of them are a little better than the others. Tanks are like a tier below them, and then healers are like the bottom. It's gonna be something like that. I don't know yet, but I don't know. Maybe my altars? Maybe? Burn intuition. I got... nope, never mind. It's no item. I don't judge you. Never mind. Right, this is Yune. Yosho hurts so much. This still hurts like so goddamn much. It's crazy. Rain. Oh man, I'm getting close. Getting close to getting ninja done. This is when I mean I don't think we would lose a run on ninja. Oop, run monster. Dora. Anyway, we're up. God, man, we're speeding through these sets on ninja. You joined last set. Ah, shit. We're doing the music, dude. It's over. I'm gonna do this. Dubstep for this set. That's all it's gonna be. Oop. I removed. Oop. I was scratching, dude, my nose. That's not fair. I removed the steel from my bar. I'm gonna wait in this. Wow, that was weird. I was scratching my nose and I did the thing where I right click and right click again and remove. That's just the music, dude. I've been in music. Trolls everywhere. Changing burst. Push on my way. Perfect. No work challenge run. Yeah, I'm down. Oh god, where is the key? It looks like it's there. So many clones, hey. Welcome to 81. Welcome to 81. Is that the key? Yeah, that's the key. Okay, okay. Please, open. Por favor. We gotta escape the whoop whoop, man. Better hurry up. No, keep the whoop whoop. No, no, no. We gotta escape. Oh my god, let me out. What the fuck? A kill count. Yeah, it's getting kind of cheesy on this key. No, no, no. I believe in the key. I believe in the key. Whoa, what the fuck? Dragon Storm plays out still. Are you still doing Red Mage? Did you ever finish a Red Mage run? I almost died to a Spridian no steal on like Summoner, I think, in a no item floor. It almost killed me. I'm not 100, damn. My god, what a disgusting for Gloom, and that was like, I don't know, 10 kill. I mean, do we really care about... We don't really care about the time on the last set, so I think we just storm this and escape the whoop whoop, you know? Plus it's just... Yeah, they would. Yeah, they would. So don't do it. It's a bad idea. Oh, I'd rather dread on that too. There's the follow, ideally. Aha! Onion Knight. Ward. Looks like we're headed towards 18 out of 19. I wonder how long machine's gonna take. Because I gotta score it a little bit. But it should be fast as hell, dude. I know Zeal did a 5-hour speedrun of machine. But we can't realistically get below 5 hours. That's impossible. Your air cleared up after 3 days of being stopped. What'd you do? Did you just clear it by itself? Okay, we'll just go with an altar. Why not? Morning, Caddy. Yeah, everything's doing well. I mean, so far, I have not died, and as far as I know, Ali does not have a ward first yet, so we'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. Do I really wanna? Yeah, I'd rather turn to this. Which classes are left? This, Ninja, and then after that, Machinist. Last. Yep. Call it a subathon if you want. Call it the 24-hour stream challenge, but it's more like 30 hours. No, I don't want to fortune with one. Would not be a good idea. Hey, today's my last day before work, man. Before I resume work. I had 2 weeks off for you. And tomorrow I gotta go back to work. Today we go wild. Omni is like when you clear the deep dungeon on every job available. So if I clear on the 19 job, then I will be an Omni in EO. But it's not an official title. It's like an unofficial title. Thank you very much, by the way, for the sub. That's still much appreciated. Yeah, Omni. Well, we can call ourselves the Omnis too, if you clear like everything, but wait, Chella, did he call them like Omnis? Like what Japanese word did he use instead? Like, did he actually call them the equivalent of like Omnis? Wait, that's kind of a fast chest. He said every job. Okay. He was talking about me. He was talking about me. Are you looking, UGP? I think I just kill like everything and leave. No, not really any reason to. If you have only one raising left for the last 2 sets, do you just save it for 99, 91, 99? Yes. I would not raising 81 to 90 if you have only one. It's because it's easier, way easier than this one. Sorry, this one I'm on right now is way easier than the next one. Yeah. Well, of course, if you're progging, you do raise 81, but I assume the question was like for general clearing. Well, maybe it wasn't. Actually, so. You don't get why they don't do more combination achievements? I don't know, man. I have no idea why. A really good question. Alright, well. Who is best melee? Samurai. I think Samurai. Just so much damage on Samurai. Like... I don't know why I'm going this way. What's the buttons for at the top of my screen? Man, you guys are a little trolling. A little trollers, aren't you? How good is Ninja for this? It's pretty good. Pretty good. Especially if you can play it well, which I can't. But if you can play that well, I think that would be a very strong shot in there. Okay, that's just Onion Knight. Wait, hold on. Ha! I got so confused there. Okay, donut. Right. I'm very glad I kept machines for last, because right now I'm reached the point where my rotations are like merely a suggestion. Merely suggestion. Onion Knight is the rotation. Yeah, what's his rotation? Like three hit combo of Paladin plus the bleed, right? Triangle, lines, and donut. Oh wait, that's trying to kill me. Final deal. Oh, I have a steal. Never mind. Nice bunny. Man, I know this. If I clear this, the YouTube comments are not gonna be nice. They're gonna be nice to me and my reviews. It's ridiculous, man. I'm so bad at ninja at this level. Yeah, well, at least Onion's carrying me, so we're good. I'm gonna get ripped apart, man. Triangle, lines go up. You know, my Omni Knight is missing 2 clear right now. My Omni Knight is missing White Mage and Dragoon. Very likely to miss on also Ninja and Machinist because I need to clear as quickly as I can. Or the ward first there. So. Alright, let's just go back in. And then after this, I'll take like a short break to eat. Horse Crawler and Ninja, the only jobs that buff Onion Knight. I guess technically they are. Is there anything else that like debuffs an enemy? I don't know. Right, raising. There's a follow Meno. Alright, what we got there? What we got? I don't think AoE is very viable on this job, so I'm just going to do this the normal way. Ring. Oh, the way you would tell who won the first word, the word first is on the leaderboard. You check whoever did the last job and like if their time is before the others, right? Because there's the hours and minutes. Blow up. Any key? I still see it there. Oh wait, it's there. It's there. Yeah, it's there. Alright, come here. There, no. But I mean, that's not that too bad. I have 2 purities. I'm just going to purity it. I could also steal if I want to. I have plenty. Kind of sad to think that if I had not failed my ninja run, my very first ninja run, to a stupid mistake, this would be my Omni tier. Like, this would be my machine enchantment right now. Kinda there. That's such... I want a purity, but like I also don't want to because my altar. I'm gonna use an altar next go. I'm gonna blow up. And I gotta wait to blow for it to blow up to know if I'm out or not. No, okay. God, it's so... The first floor is always so long, man. Always just so long. Please, open the door. God damn. Get me out. We're not really rushed for time anyway. It's just the faster I do this, the faster I can eat, and then the faster I can install my machinist. And get through the door, man. Door stuck. Oh, now I regret not removing the purity, the parts I mean. Because now it's basically halfway gone. Right, up once altered. Treasure room. Possibly dread. Possibly a dread there. The hell is up? Is back there. I can't see it. Yes, if I dread, I would fortune indeed. Yeah. Is there any way I don't dread this? It would be that I serenity instead. Stand aside this. I need to get through this room, the treasure room. So I'm going to dread this. All I'm doing is punching balls, man. I got minutes. I saw them. In a landmine. Landmine, interesting. I don't think I can use a landmine though for mimics. Oh, no chest drop from a fortune. Nice. The one mimic. 50. Witching. Intuition. Didn't work. Oh my god. Yeah, server wasn't on my side this time. Yeah, 26 hour, and we still have one more run to do after that, so there's more. Well, as always, Alter betrayed me, as is always the case on this set. Yeah, wait. I'm not ward first. There's someone else that's very likely to get ward first. We're competing. I have no idea where they are in their progress, but they know where I am because I stream. So I don't know. I mean, if they're on their last job and they start at 21, I just won't get the ward first, but that's whatever. I didn't want to start at 21. Move your butt. Wow, this is like the perfectly positioned worst place. I'll have to wait. Ariana. Well, you messed up the name so much that now I don't even know what to say. Alicia, yes. Alicia. I read that and I was like, wow, I forgot what the name is. I'm not giving up. What do you guys think I'm giving up? Oh, come here. Do pots and damage don't stack? Yep, they do. They do stack. How am I doing this for? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 6 floors to do. I have to... My palms are really not as good as they are usually. On this set. I got mimics again. I think I wanna... I don't know what I wanna do. This is no nutback, so I can't dread. Ah. I can't really onion like this. I think I have to just fight this with Yune. As much as it's trying to suck. And I should fight the mimics first, actually. So then I can pot, so that I can then pure feed that pot that way. Come on, Yune. Help me. So we kill these patrols. I'm gonna kill you. I don't know how many patrols there are. I don't remember. Swing. So there's 3 floors I can like floor wipe-ish. I have 3 Aeturnas, but I don't know what to do with them on Ninja because the AoE pull is kind of weird on Ninja. I'll just kill these mimics. Maybe they'll give me some. I don't feel that pressure for time, honestly. I'm just trying to think of like how I want to do the next force. Yeah, I'm definitely going to let Lethargy Storm some like 1 floor plus Dread twice. So that leaves me like 2 floors that I need to fight, excluding this one. Still not good enough. Thanks to full over that. There's a ball. Time was better on Astro. Yes, it was. It was much better on Astro. Destroy, man, this set on Astro. It wasn't even funny. Yeah, on Astro I was like, I don't even remember like what went so well in my Astro, man. It's like we did like a big landmine. Yeah, we did a big landmine on the first floor. That carried like the rest. I remember. This ninja run is actually I think this is the hardest 91 I've had. At least, but it's still not like quite over, so it's hard to say, but my god, let me out. Let me out. Oh no, there's patrols everywhere. Oh, they're both running my way. Okay, I know how to do this though. Bait this, then run the hell away. Pray the tombstone doesn't grow, doesn't pull. That's the plan. Alright, should be good. Side's really good. I like that. Please, let me out. Please. This is Gloom. Oh, I'm just leaving. I'm just gonna check this room real quick. Is it gold? I pray this is not a mimic. Well, I prayed, but still wasn't really what I wanted. Alright, let's go now. I mean, I don't think time's bad. Yeah, I don't really think time's bad though. Because like we have 3 floor 3 and we fight 2 and so the boss should take less than 10 minutes on Ninja. So we have like what, 16 minutes to do. Yeah, we have 26 minutes to do all this. And plus this is also a free storm, so we're gonna like get all the shit back there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this one I could this one I should remove traps actually. Yeah, it's a long stream and we're not even done yet. Fine, I'll respect you. Fine. Oh my god, it was such a small floor. Unlucky. This was such a good AoE pull floor too, without a Norwegian. Well, anyway, we still have to fight 2. Just have to wait that boss, man. Yeah, 80 is rough. 80 is rough. Still my hardest boss, personally. Wow, we got nothing out of this floor. Like, literally nothing. All of a storm region. God damn, the debuffs are being bad. I gotta dread this. Like, I just don't have a choice. This must be dreaded. Maybe even a dip. Oops. Might be able to dip a little bit of it. Oh, it opened fast. Really hard just to fight the dips in there. Because like now I'm going to be able to attack like what? Maybe one room? Play nice. Alright. Yeah, it keeps ticking down when you're in the loading thing. So. Alright, technically I fight this. And then T? Is that T? No. Technically all I have to do is fight this, and then we fight one more. Then that's if we pick up like literally nothing. You're right, I have 3 liturgies. Might as well use them, right? Good point. I forgot you don't only use them for big AoE pulls. Oh, if someone gets word first before I finish? Depends how far I am in my machinist run. If I'm like at the beginning, I would probably go sleep. But if I'm like at the end, I would probably finish it. If someone like got it like now, I would go sleep for sure. Yeah, well, there's no way to know, but I assume that if she gets it, she's gonna make a post or something, and then people will like tell me, right? I assume that's what it's gonna be. But like, if I heard nothing, like if no one tells me, I will just do the whole thing. But I don't know. I don't know if she's on her last job, on her before last. I don't know, like, anything. When she makes a fake post to get you to go to sleep so she can gain time. I mean, honestly, if she did that, I would probably just believe her and go to sleep. But, like, you can't really do that, and... Like, you can't really do that, right? Like, I mean, you can, but it's like... It's like, who's gonna respect your Omni, you know? Like, so you can't do that, right? If she says she got it, right? It just doesn't make sense otherwise. Bam. Yeah, well, she wouldn't do that. Like, she would never do that, so it's not even... Not even an angle worth thinking about. Wow, that was fast. Just. Okay, well, this ninja clear is fine, I'm pretty sure, because I will pull this guy if he does something funny. There's your Demi. Yune. Oh my god, 7-8. But we can remove all the debuffs now, so YOLO. Alright, so we just fight this. That's it. And so we can even let RG4 come through. So, alright. Then go to follow Zuru. And go to follow Benny. What the hell is going on over there? Dude, that's a fitter. Use Yune maybe? Maybe a good idea, indeed. Well, guess we AoE pulling now. My favorite on Ninja. Might as well use a fortune. Yeah, why not? I mean, at this point, we've got everything we need to play right now, so we just chill things until we're out, pretty much. Oh my god, so many controls. What is this? Man, the trains are insane up there. I think it's because there's like 2 kind of patrol that can spawn. I think like because there's 2 kind of patrol, it just like gets ridiculous like that. These floors always have like 8+ things patrolling. It's insane. They're just everywhere. He's not there. I feel like that he would be in there. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Okay. Past Proclaim made you feel like you never want to experience that job in your DB career. I mean, if you think that looked bad, you should see in PUTD or even on high. In them, it looks bad. Like, it's real bad. And this was a warm-up for it. So I said it looked kind of bad this set, but like even then with like almost no pickup, it's still that like the time is still way too good. Like we are gonna have like I don't know, an extra like 15 minutes maybe. This set's just not hard if you just have like dread or something. No, you're raising its pyres on your set that you use it on. So if you use it on the 81 and then you proc it, then you will not have it for the rest. But if you use it on 81 and then you never actually die, you will not carry it into 91, right? It's just gone after the set. So keep that in mind. I gotta pee so bad. I've been drinking too much water. Let me out. How was Bard overall? I had a really good time on Bard. It was definitely like weaker than the other DPS, but I had a good time playing it. Especially when I was doing like AoE pulls. It's quite enjoyable. Hey Udar, doing well, thanks for asking. I'm on my 18th job right now for Omni. After that I'm gonna start my 19th, which is possible word first. Possible. I don't know yet. We might not even know today, but probably. But anyway, either way, I would like to get my Omni today. Still, want me to burn the intuitions? No, there's no title or achievement for Omni Clear, unfortunately. They acknowledge it, but they don't really add titles for it for whatever reason. But instead they add titles for 20k intuition packs. All the important things. Yeah, whatever. I just need to know where the key is. Yeah, I kept going through the night. Can I like server take this? No. Where's the key, man? Oh god, what the fuck's going on there? Oh, the key's there. Alright. Yeah, now that's a room and now it's not. The room is gone. Oh my god, come on. I don't even think I have time to double dip, even though I killed everything in the treasure room except like one thing. That's kind of sad. You went to sleep when I was wrapping up Astro and you missed the entire Dragoon run, and then when you wanted to check Astro, you got confused first when you realized it's still the same stream. Yep. Well, I get 2 stacks of pity, maybe 3. Alright. Dying would be quite bad, so this time we cannot afford to die. Because usually I get to this boss with enough for like 2 attempts. Not this time though. Fire. Out. Now real mechanics. Swords. Element. Ice. Empty ice. Oh, sorry. I need to... Yes. I need to be ice. I got it. I got so confused there. Ow. It's trying to be at least good on machines that I don't have to think about my rotation, because Ninja's giving me so much trouble just trying to do my rotation. Right. To build by ice. Ice. Comment. Fire. Frost when it is by fire, yes. It become fire. In. Easy one. Also known as the harder one on day one, but times have changed. I need to beat by fire. Sword. I still think that's a really cool boss, by the way. After all this time, even though it's a little easy now, I still really enjoy it. I need to be ice. Ow. Ice, need to be by ice, and we should be good now. Hey, 18 clear, 18 out of 19. One more, dude. One left, dude. Dude, I gotta pee so bad. No, Dragoon did not get the onion flex. Time to speedrun machinist. Don't forget Arcanist. Yeah. Right. But don't forget though, for my Arcanist, I need to actually get the score. Because if I don't get score, then I will not be on the leaderboard. And technically, it's still like an Omni clear, even if I don't get on the leaderboard. But personally, I don't consider it Omni clear unless I'm on the leaderboard. So I want to get at least 1.6 on either. Should use sprint. But yes, we are 18. And the last job is the machinist, by the way. I kept the one with the most clears for last. The one that's like the most popular. So let's see if let's see what the hell is the deal with this job, right? There's a follow brain, yes. So what kind of score did this get? Hey, Rito, thank you very much for the prime. Much appreciated. So see, this score would not have gotten me on the Machinist leaderboard. So we gotta, like, for Machinist, we have to, like... We don't have to go crazy, but we have to push it a little bit, which means it's gonna slow down the run a little bit. I don't have to go, like, too far on my way, I think. I go... all my jobs I did from floor 1. No exceptions.